A new episode of FFXVI with the gigabytes. Let's go, guys. Let's see what happens after that iconic battle.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
More new hunts. Let's kill these bastards, shall we? Let's do the hunt first before talking to Otto.
And how may I assist you today? What is it that you wish to learn? Here you are. Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is changing, Clive.
Radiant hungers, so will I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. Nice try. Over here! Get him! Nice try. This too slow. This one. I break your blood. Let's try. There's more. I'd snap you like a twig. Too slow.
Level up, baby.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Mountain of a monster, twice as tall as Titan himself.
Mines. Nice try.
man, those parries are fucking amazing. That Titanic block, bro.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Toggle? Run like the wind. That's it. No need to ride from here. This one. Get him. No holding back. Kill! Too slow. Sick! This one.
Satisfying, baby. I gotta love that Titanic block, bro. You don't need to kill cattle or bloody, what you call this? Chocobos. If they're not aggro, let them be. Just don't get too close to them, you know. Lots of bloody cattles, man. Like, what the hell, bro? Whoa, that's a big cat. Okay, let's go. God damn, son! Gotta love the power of Titan from the iconic demo, iconic challenge, man. As good as Ramo is, man, bloody Titan, bro. And you're gonna need that Garuda because she can bloody do that deadly takedown. That's very useful against staggered foes, you know? Those plants look suspicious. I thought they were those bloody plants, bro. They look so suspicious. Leave him be, Torgal, leave him. These places are abandoned though, so what's the point of naming the places? Oh, this place is a fortress. No one's gonna let anybody in here. So many bloody dogs near the town, bro. That's locked up for now. Let's kill that big ass bull once more. Wait, what's that? Is that a tiger? No, that's just. Oh God, what the frick is that? It has weird things on its face or something. Oh boy. I might bite off more than I can chew. Oh God, what is? Oh, it's curled. Oh God, I just overdid it this time. Okay, no match for me. satisfying, bro. I thought I could kill those things, but never mind. The video pauses because I bloody record my recent gameplay because I'm so badass. I don't know. Might post it. The field of coronavirus, Corava. So many damn wild chocobos, man. Holy shit, what the fuck was that? Jeez Louise, what the fuck are these cunts?
This one.
God damn, these fuckers were dangerous. What the fuck? These killer bees are fucking dangerous. Holy shit. Jeez, who would have thought that these little fuckers would give me a hard time?
Peace at last.
God damn little annoying fucks, bro.
Good girl. Thanks, girl.
Jeez, that dude died real fast from Titanic attacks, bro.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Lots of closed towns. It's okay, at least we got to survey the area some more.
Be safe.
The road is closed. Turn back.
You lost, stranger. Wherever you're headed, it's back.
Let's go.
Cattles and bloody chocobos all over this place.
Back to the stables, girl.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Place has already been ransacked.
Come on. Run like the wind.
What became of Kupka? Why haven't we heard anything?
Alright, let's progress with the story. Let's see what's gonna happen.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it, which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
If you're desperate to know more about Waloed, Vivian's your girl. But if I were you, I'd be heading straight to my bed.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
Not bad for a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. All yours. All done? How may I help you today, Clive? Kuka, but when I close my eyes... Only I don't know. I wish you were here. May the goddess go with you.
How are you doing?
At least they have new dialogues. That's pretty cool. Nice job, Square.
But now, thank you. Here you go. Seen enough?
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Bloody Kupo, bloody Moogle knows how to tell a story, huh?
Gav told me the gentleman you visited earlier, the one with the loud voice.
Indeed, he was very loud indeed.
What can I get you, Sid? Oh, keep your mug handy.
How good it is to see you, Clive. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes? Did you learn everything you needed?
This is a well-made game. There's lots of informations. If you're lost, man, you just have to read them and you're good to go.
Is it business or pleasure? Is that all?
Clive, not saying for you, do you? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Anything else?
The conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. The scent of Walooders.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Walooders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home? The mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall. It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Walood claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walood shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walood? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw. Especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Here for another of my lectures? So what if it's Parliament? Which leaves but one man. What is it that you wish to learn? Study it well, Clive. Once more? Very well.
We're seeing troops amassing in every corner.
I already talked with Haprocrate. Come on, bro.
Ah, Clive.
No. To share mine, actually.
Oh, my.
Look, he's crying.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. There shall be no lessons today, only...
All right, brilliant.
Finally.
It does.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, I need to know what he is.
Alas. No. And not for want of trying. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, but until I do...
Thank you. It means a lot.
Thanks to Sid, the man who hurt you.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. Start to get a crick in my neck. Well, don't just stand there gawping. It's a relief, thank you. Going purse weighing you down? Is that all?
Welcome home, Clive. I was hoping you'd be back soon.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you.
He took a long time to talk.
Those words. This is it then. Under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Back, are ya? To a bloody riddance. Might include... So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. And how am I meant to do that, then? Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Not my best work, but it'll do. Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff. Anything else?
heard what you told Nan about Kupka.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
Hugo Kupka's dead, isn't he? We don't have to live in fear of him anymore.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell them. Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
I thought Otto was Mid's father, but whatever.
Clive! Quick look.
Good day to you.
It's all but spent. The crystals we get from the table.
If you ever need a room, Sid.
Good to see you, Sid, as always.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures, rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble,
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
My people speak of strange shadows glimpsed in the gloom of the wood.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid?
There is actually. Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the water.
Oh, that. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard.
All right.
The crystals we get from the tailor will...
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods.
No, but I've heard something. Sat
Where was that?
in Lorbert's Path. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me.
I see. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black shields. Here.
What the hell are you doing here? What is it to you? We give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. This one. And another!
Boom, baby! He didn't stand a chance.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lost Wing? I need to warn Quentin.
Faster!
Back to the stables, girl.
Clive, how goes the...
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass.
Black shields. The Empress's former bloodhound, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I... And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And
because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here...
I don't understand. Why him?
I was a member of the judiciary once. And fight it I did in my... I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. And throughout... it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice, a means of ridding himself of his rivals. His response, however, was rather more visceral, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice, so I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, but the man himself proved an altogether more difficult task. With money and power come protection, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lost Wing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is...
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunt, seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. Our wounds are the same. We know where he hides. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment. My friends and comrades, it begins.
Let me join in on that. Let me join in on that. Let's go.
I'm not going to change his mind.
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Keep fighting the good fight.
That his lordship's vultures should be found circling the village can mean only one thing. That he means to strike at us before we can strike at him. There is no time to lose. The final stage of our plan must be put into motion.
Let me join in on that. What's up? Let's go, man. Let's go, man. What's up?
Welcome. I'll be here if you...
I never saw that coming.
Come on. Yes! You deserve a rest.
Over here! All yours, Torgal. It's over.
Ready, go?
Yeah!
Be safe.
Mistakes.
Wait a sec. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to do something a little bit blah blah blah. You know what I mean?
All yours, Torgal. It's over.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia. Let's go.
Faster.
Back to the stables, girl.
Back to the stables, girl. The hunt is here. The hunt is on. Let's go. I think I'm under leveled for this. Dear, wow, I see something in the distance. I see something in the distance. It's a robot. It's a Gundam. Oh, it's a friggin' Iron Giant is what it is. Oh shit, son.
Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Over here! Over here! Go for this one! Go for over here! Nice try! Go for this one! Get him! Go for over here! This one. Go for it. Get him. This one. Over here. Get him.
Woo! Baby, I put on a show, bro! God damn, son! Oh, levels up twice, baby! I was severely under-leveled, but I managed to ace the big-ass iron giant. Orichalcum, baby. Orichalcum, baby. Save the last 30 minutes of that. Yeah, last 30 minutes of that struggle. But we did it. Aces, bro.
I take it Drake's fang was your doing, Sid. You really are quite...
Back again, are you? Any more trouble in your big bar?
Yeah. Gone. You. What are we gonna do?
My carpets.
Take a sniff, good sir.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a...
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm apt...
I'll see what I can do.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's fang.
All right.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. Yes! Be safe.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod. Certainly not a baker. What? Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves.
I take it you missed the mother crystal.
I hated her. But she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside. But now she's gone. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a
Try to remember the good times. Do that?
Even in the bakery? What a fool I've been. I have to get back there right away.
Well, I convinced him that easily.
Suppose you won't be needing an escort then.
Not here. Let's go.
Well, I can explore even further over there, huh? Maybe we should explore even further over here. Let's see what we can find. Hey, 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 hey. There's something even more over there. Should look-see.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high.
Master, it's ready.
I dare say.
Just look at the steeple peaks. Her false. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but. And look, inside. Master, I have found.
Well, if it tastes half as. Not only is my apprentice. I don't know how you did it.
Juiciest meat from greens.
Master Lubo says Drake's fang has fallen.
Our hero returns. Stay safe out there. I hear you've been... That was your doing, was it not? As for me... Try not to die.
Run like the wind.
This one.
The way is open, hell yeah.
There was a time this path was guarded day and night by Lord Kupka's.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
All right.
Get him.
Stay down.
Sick him.
Come on.
Run like the wind. That's it. Safe. Get him. It's over.
This place is massive.
Too slow. Get him. Get him. Nice job. Over here. Kill.
You know you pissed off Titan too much, bro.
You deserve a rest. Good girl. Time to fight.
That's what you get for hurting me. Such a tight area, you can't really, you don't have any room to wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. How the hell do we get up there? Let's see if there's a way up here.
Come on.
Another coral. Poor kitty. Didn't stand a chance, bro. Poor kitty cat.
Good girl.
Don't get in my way next time. Another locked door.
Run like the wind. Back to the stables, girl. This must have been a fishing village.
That's what you get, doggy dogs. No treasure chest, really? Sheesh, this place is empty as hell. Dry as hell, too. More bloody dope. Well, there is a treasure chest after all. More goblin coins. Like that has any value.
Get it, boy.
There's a bridge over there that could get us up somewhere. Over the rainbow. Oh, Black Kitty's Clef. Have we been there? No, we haven't been there, but why did it show itself?
No use calling Ambrosia now.
Surger's thread.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Thanks, girl.
Looks like there's something big at the end of this place. Okay, this place is massive. It's just a little wyvern, but maybe there's a hunt involved in this area. What the fuck? Oh, he recovered his health. That's what you get, you little bitch.
Ready, go? That's it.
That'll do, girl.
Should be at least a marker in this area, like to easily teleport to, but no, they don't got that. Or maybe I passed it. I jumped from the cliff or something. Probably past it. Let's see.
Faster.
No, there was no friggin' marker in this area. How can we get up there, mates?
Yes.
There's no way to get up there. How? Hand of Dione. Why did these places show? I've never been there. The vaults and Leighton's Hoard. Oh wait. No, yeah, I haven't been there though. How the freak are we supposed to get there? Is there a way over here? No, that's a dead end. I don't know how to get up there, bruh. There is no way up there. So yeah, let's keep moving down here. Shit, I passed the turn. Jeez, Louis. Oh god, we injured Ambrosia right there.
Be safe.
You deserve a rest.
Get him! Attack!
Too slow. Nice try. Too slow.
There's no way up there. This is a dead end. That sucks. Dear, dear, dear. Wow, wow, wow. So, such a shame. Could have went to Dravozd. There should have been teleportation here, but no. They gotta be stingy, you know? Like, how do you get up there? Dear, dear, dear. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah. There's no staircase to go. Nah, nothing. Let's continue on with this story, shall we? Let's go.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
When it comes to boyish charm,
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with...
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal.
Displacement stack.
And this is...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together, where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together, which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little bit. The stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that...
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. First things first, the stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going...
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a...
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else, I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily...
Teleport! Can't be bothered walking all that way. See? The power of teleportation, baby.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Krieger's teeth. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave.
And,
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about, which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out right now. There's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where. We can get this over.
Up to you who you take to the desert. I mean, Gav's good in a fight, but you don't have my winning personality.
Ah, don't listen to him. You'll be in the lowest of low company with either of us.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do...
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're up.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back to.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply.
You two, eh? Don't go letting him fleece ya.
Fleece me? I like to see him drop.
In your own time.
Yeah, Gav is better to bring with you in the party, you know.
Sounds like this river we're looking for is south of the Dalamil Inn. I'll hire us a wagon and meet you there.
I'll get us a good price.
Looks like I found the river. Now where's Gav? Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never. I've had a quick scout about, and I reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this stardust. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if stardust is what Blackthorn wants, stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of this stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Let's go. You deserve a rest. So this is stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
Where the freak is the last one? I can't even find it, bro. What the freak?
Thanks, girl.
Okay, I can't find the last star dust. Jeez Louise. Seriously? It's supposed to show in a marker, bro. Marker, bro. Where the fuck you at? Can't see where the bloody last stardust is. Like, why would they make the quest this difficult? Jeez Louise, seriously? You can see that? Unbelievable, man.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on. Come on.
That's it.
You finished?
Enough.
Oh, that might even be enough for all black. Here.
Chat about what, Gav?
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain. Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise.
What is this bromance?
If you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you.
Jeez, we did it here. Wow, that eye-to-eye contact right there. Oh boy.
Right. That's enough soppy shite, but we'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before...
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right. Ready to go home, boy? Let's hope this is all Blackthorn needs. Blackthorn.
Yeah. Cheers for the stardust. Should be enough.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often.
No, I didn't mean to double skip that. Jeez Louise.
It will take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with...
Thank you, Blackthorn.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
This bitch. Oh, I need to report back to me like a little bitch. They should report to me. I'm bloody Sid. I'm the leader, bro. Why do I have to go to them?
Editors started reading books that don't have any.
I knew it was a good idea to have editors study alongside the children.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn's...
Excellent. One down to...
So, what?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins?
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need. What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name back there? Wow.
Oh, Sid, is...
Yes.
I'll show you the plans then. Here you see the mithril engine, in which mithril is burned to generate heat. Excess heat is dealt with by means of the thermal displacement stack. Now, were we to rely on thermal plating alone to achieve this effect, in other words, the reactor would overheat. This is where the helm comes in. It connects to the plating, you see. Our experiments have shown that fallen ceramics are remarkably thermophilic. And not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why, if sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it...
You can stop there. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a... Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Park. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, it's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them. It's...
I see. Then would that help?
Oh, very... I'll gather my team and head there right away.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need.
Time for war for Lostwing.
You know what? That his lordship's vultures should be found.
Ready, girl? Fly, Ambrosia.
You deserve a rest. Straight home now.
Oh, there you are, Sid. The, ruins are just over there.
Of course. Anybody home?
That's one ugly mother effer.
We are unwanted visitor. Time to go.
This one. Over here. Stay score. Get him. All yours, Torgal. Sick 'em. Attack. Over here. Attack. This one. Sick 'em. Get him. Throw Torgal. Get him. Sick 'em. Attack. Get him. Yeah. And another. This one.
These Arimans pose quite the threat.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble now.
Indeed. Well, don't let us keep you.
All right.
I have to report to that little bitch every single goddamn. Like, fucking wait for me near the entrance, you stupid bitch, bro.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you. Here you are. Hasn't been delivered yet, I'm afraid.
Ain't so bad stretching your legs once in a while.
when it comes to boyish charm.
Think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid. Helena has recovered the
Excellent. Another job well done.
and just one remain.
Right.
How so?
The plating's enough to stop the engines going pop, which is why you need proper shielding. A prism for the dragon's breath that's I thought a triple thick layer of tempered steel might do it. Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but the helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. I need something light.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek.
Tomes? Yeah, I've got all the details written. Can you take this to him? See what...
Christ almighty, this bitch is so fucking lazy, bro. Yeah, you are a genius. How can you making me do everything, you little bitch? I'm not fucking walking all that way, bro. Fucking A.
Drinking again.
Hippocrates.
For you, Clive?
Well, actually, it's for Mid. Did you take a look at this?
Shielding for... What?
She has some specific requirements for the materials, and yet remain cool enough on the outside, not as you can imagine.
I see.
I wondered if you might know of a solution, or if...
Perhaps. It is not a different material.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even... And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials.
We have, but Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. An obelisk... I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moon dew. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their cups.
So if we could recreate...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As I shall speak to them and see what... If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredient, the knowledge of the past may...
Thank you, Hippocrates. And since you're asking others to help you...
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Sorry about that. I needed to do something for a while. Let's go.
Shield guards against even the most ferocious flames. We could have done with some of that on Drustinus.
I doubt I would have survived that place with or without it. A trip to Northreach, though, I think either of us could handle.
So, Clive, who will accompany you?
Jill, she's going to Northreach with me.
So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list.
White chocobo eggs. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway.
I will.
You two enjoy.
I would have liked to take Tarja with me. But no, we have to take Jill, you know? That's her playground. Northreach, baby. Tarja and Otto, they're good, but not that good.
How the hell is anyone list? Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Are those Pepio nuts?
How goes the humphrey?
I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls. Why don't we split up and see?
All right.
How about you look for the Pep? I'll find the other things we need.
Up! You'll not find a fruit.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes.
Buy, sell, or be gone. Good riddance.
That's everything. Let's see how Jill's getting on.
That idiot is still being a little bitch.
Fetch!
All anyone ever wants anymore.
Did you find everything?
I did.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, the dog is looking for the bread. I want some bread too, man. I think I'm gonna take a little bit break. I'm gonna buy a bread. I'm just gonna pause the game.
It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Was there anything you wanted to buy for yourself while we're here?
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pie. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
And I saw some bread. Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make. What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just...
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you. Clive, is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
No, Jill. This is how life should be. And it's how our lives will be when our work is finally done, when we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
There, you can look at each other, not like bloody Gav and Clive with the bromance, bro.
Well, I suppose we better be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Hippocrates and Talia. I'll see you at the hideaway.
Take care.
I will. You too.
I wonder how Hippocrates is getting on with the moon dew.
Welcome back. I hope you two had fun while I was busy helping Harper.
Oh boy, oh boy. I sense some jealousy there, Tarja.
Clive, Hippocrates has all the ingredients. We were just waiting for you.
How's work on the shielding progress?
Well, very well indeed. And thanks in no... I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the moon dew. And now that we have all the ingredients...
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course.
What's this? Oh, okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, what was that about?
Our work here is almost at an end.
Oh shit.
A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action.
All you did was sit there, you Tomes.
It will merely be a matter of followed by a rigorous process of testing and perhaps someone will...
Leave it to me. Thank you, Arbok. Well, I'd better go and give Mid the good news then.
How good it is to see you, Clive. What subject shall we consider today? You are always welcome, Clive. My knowledge is yours. I have said it many times. His story is... Were you aware... But what of the twins themselves? Yes, change will... I do hope the moon dew works.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka.
I went up to give some greens to the chocobo.
I have done it, Sid. I don't have any pictures.
About time I'm done with this bitch.
To know that work on the shielding is
You found something for
in a manner of speaking. He's supervising the construction.
Brilliant. I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Don't thank me.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer.
About time you moved your ass, bitch. God damn. I've been doing all the heavy lifting around here.
You know, when I got into the smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement.
Didgeridoo-dahs. Nice job, Blackthorn.
Whatever you call it, I ain't putting it together in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way.
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
What the freak was that? Oh, DDD. Wow, what's gonna happen?
It's finished. It's...
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you. Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines and we'll be needing a...
You don't mean...
Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves.
You deserve a well-earned rest, Blackthorn.
What's the matter?
Nothing. Just thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown, searching for a land untouched by the Blight. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, that's what she was meant to be. You see, one laugh, and now she's so close to being finished. I've realized I don't want her to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, in a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that, and I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans. I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was. And you can come too, now that you're...
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first.
This is Sid's daughter? Huh? Dear, wow.
Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
It told me she was building a ship.
Sail around the lake.
The crystal too? You're joking.
Hopefully it's nothing. What could be wrong with Torgor? Trouble with the ledgers.
Wow.
Blackthorn.
Not really, no.
This won't take long. I just wanted to ask how you're getting on, and you might still be doubting your craft. Even after learning the trick of that cuirass, perhaps sharing your thoughts might help.
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, he's got a keen eye, I'll give him. He's just, well, Karen showed me something.
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing with a single-edged blade. The metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but you could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that, and he'd be halfway home before he even...
So that's what's troubling?
No. Not troubling me exactly.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better...
That's about the size of it.
I'll see what I can find out. Sharper swords are always welcome, and we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows about this sword. I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at him. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on somewhat else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things happen.
You gotta like her accent, though. How the way she talks.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want? Out with it.
I want to know about the sword you edged.
Running around after him again, huh?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that.
Little wonder, there's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, huh? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. And he's got more money than sense, which I reckon he'll still be at the inn in Dalamil, where I left him.
Thank you, Karen.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take me meaning.
I appreciate the warning. Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Cot.
I rather think she might be right. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frost wolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgor, but if we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frost wolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of...
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predator. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida.
Even so.
Good hunting, Clive.
God damn, lots of freaking side quests. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Wish I could take one of
This bitch is gonna get me going on errands again. Are you freaking serious? Right now.
Well. Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a...
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me, mate. Lovely bit of kit, yes. Bunging a solution you want splitting. Problem is, it won't always get rid of all the impurity, which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off.
I imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too.
Proper?
So what exactly do you need?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained from... You pour the blackest blight water through it. So, I did a bit of reading, and do you know what I found out?
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for what would have gone myself, but, well, fighting...
All right.
Thank you kindly.
Balls, huh? You don't got no goddamn balls, bro.
I think Mid might need some help tidying up.
When it comes to boyish charm, Gooks has an indomitable...
You are hopeless, man.
Clive.
That's why I'm here.
Shh. I don't want to be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen. I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders, and it's maybe my fault. But sadly, that square turned out... I can straighten it out, I swear, but I'm gonna need help keeping...
Be alive.
There you are! What's
So let me get this straight.
Good.
Does what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. The man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. Well, who needs pay?
Oh, just Martha. And the day.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. They lent us the...
Jeez, Louise.
Well, I must...
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my...
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rossford's after the king's ransom we had off him. He deserves better than to see our begging. Besides, we'll need to learn to...
All right. But that does... Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the Dutch?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. It was something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to white.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you.
Well,
Don't worry.
really?
No, I don't.
Haha! Let's go for that big bumble.
Good girl.
Just really, we didn't search the place that good?
All right. Be safe. Come on.
Faster!
Straight home now.
Run like the wind.
You deserve a rest.
Ready, go? Yeah!
This one. Over here.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia.
The way is open now, huh? Before it wasn't.
Back to the stables, girl.
Run like the wind.
only to ride from here.
Greetings, Your Majesty. This one. Get him. Go for him. Get him. This one. Sick him. Go for him. Sick him. Go for him. This one. Go for it. This one. Over here. And another. Go for it. Get him. Go for it. This one. Get him. Go for it. Too slow. Go for it. This one. Attack. Go for it. Get him. Go for it. Get him. This one. All yours, Torgal. Over here. Go for it. Nice try. Go for it. This one. Get him. This one.
It was quite hard. He can't be staggered, but he does get stunned, so quite the handful.
Your reign is over. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it.
How the hell is anyone supposed to...
Citizens are free to come and go as they please. Checkpoint's open to all.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you again tonight, but the captain's late with our pay.
Oh god, what the freak is this? Dear, wow.
What am I going to do without sweet water and oil of talc?
Milady, I come bearing
Gifts? Oh my.
Otto asked me to give it to you, to settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil, and to
You disappoint me, Clark. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake, and for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. And blamed himself for not being able. I don't know how it happened. Whether there was anything he could have...
I didn't know.
How could you have? Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
Clive, we weren't
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable, and though I doubt it's what you were expecting.
And how much is that worth, bro? Oh shit.
It's worth at least twice what you owe me. Or if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever buy. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always. Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander. Word is, he was the first one Sid reached out. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea wouldn't... Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it.
His death was hard on everyone.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement. I reckon what he saw in Sid, and don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome.
Hey, Sid was a stud, bro. I'd rather have Sid than Clive, bro.
Goat will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us. Not here.
Naught but wild beasts this end. Their twisted talons and gruesome maws used to turn my stomach.
Run like the wind. You deserve a rest.
Over here! To me! There's more!
Let's go.
Be safe.
Come on. Run like the wind.
There's this one. And another. All yours, Torgal. Soil and stone. This one.
Ready, go?
Over here!
I like killing things, you know. Dude, wow.
Giant antelope. It would seem like just the place.
They're not elder antelope.
Find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal? Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Get him!
I thought that they were gonna be like massive antelopes, but no, they're just regular antelopes, bro.
Now. Will it be enough, I want?
Well, he likes it, doesn't he?
I say that answers my question, which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back.
We are going on a very long excursion trip of side questing.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
I can't.
Take a sniff,
Now,
sir.
Dusan, I know you're keen, but you have to use the good salt. Please.
I take it Drake's fang was your doing.
Back again, are you? Any more trouble in your
Welcome. If you're hoping for a bed, I'm afraid you'll have to look elsewhere. One of our wealthy...
My reputation will be
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of...
Pardon the intrusion.
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed.
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time.
Redeem!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping...
A little bitch, man.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just... He has been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves all...
I don't suppose a certain blade was among a single-edged sword.
Ah, you know, Lady...
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage.
You have but to state it. You
want an audience with Lord Ignac.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf, every ill-gotten coin in Dalamon...
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell. It's a wonder the Republic tolerates the existence.
Come on.
Yes! That's it!
Let's go. Whoa. Thanks, girl. This one. Come on. Run like the wind. Yes. Straight home now. This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effect. What should I call you, my...
Wyvern. Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, Redeem here tells me you wished for...
A few moments of your time should suffice.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword.
Oh, true. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that. It was made in the Outer Isles and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and there's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10, but it is the final stone, a mineral quite foreign to this... And that, Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to... Take this, the very stone of which I spoke, and a far more.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However...
I am locked in bitter competition with a rival collector of Q. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scout.
There are many other collectors out.
Too many to count. But only one do I consider Lord Byron Rosfield, and is a perennial...
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, may our paths cross again. Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Coming, my lordship.
Well, that was a throwback name now, isn't it?
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
God damn, so many bloody requests, huh?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after. I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later.
You can, aye. In return, you can thank Tomes for me.
I was just on my way to see him. Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword, then?
I did better than...
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the one hit and all done. It might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter...
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the curse breakers an...
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the plate. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it. Swords that the curse breakers wouldn't know how to wield properly. Nah. No point trying to copy that thing. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, Now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Just imagine it. Good Valesthian steel, with an edge as sharp as any found. I won't make a copy, nah.
I'm sure the curse breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age. And I'll Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August 2. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right?
Level up? Not yet. Not yet. Oh! Excalibur, baby!
What'd you need? So, what'll it be? Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Ah, were you able to locate?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right...
Very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way.
Ah. But that reminds me. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's...
About how she somehow...
Well, precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my... The Fenrir of legend served Shiva, and while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive...
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected...
He has seemed more... fierce.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies.
He's a good doggo, that's what he is, bro. Level up. It has to level up now, right? There we go.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Man, they're expensive, but I think you need to collect them. You're gonna have to pay the price to collect all of them.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Is that you done then? Mid's not roped you into building the rest of the boat, has she?
Good. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the...
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something else.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Lady Cargo tells me you weren't happy. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two, but those were donations.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a start. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself. Might be I already have a buyer in. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always...
I hear you ended up delivering all... Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which,
Oh! So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are right away.
Otto's the man.
I've seen that before.
Yeah. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy...
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him. How long did you know Sid before
he died? Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. He bought passage to... I forget where. And we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell. Drac quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly. For me and Sid stayed close. That was... before fate stepped in. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first night, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have?
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on it, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, it was him who stood beside me when... him who cried for me, him who swore he'd do everything he could. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to fight. I knew then I'd follow.
Oh shit. What's this? Oh, a backstory of some sort.
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went.
Lots of bromance been happening around this place.
Him or anyone. I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Dear. Wow.
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Did it have to be sad all of a sudden? Bye-bye. Yeah, let's go. More happy memories. Oh, I get to take that.
To have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
It's a part of my trophy room.
Already have.
See, part of my trophy room, the wall of memories.
When it comes to boyish charm,
You are a hopeless romantic, you witch.
I think Mid might need some help.
Oh, shut it. I already heard you 100 billion times.
Alright, how's that hunt for the bomber?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And you're a gent. Right then.
I don't need to listen to all your babbling baboon bullshit.
Telemon Malembe.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which...
There's no need.
Don't be... Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours?
What?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. I reckon if we slap a bit...
Well...
That's the spirit!
Dear. Wow.
It certainly feels more...
Right?
Thank you.
No. For supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. I'm telling you.
It's not like I need to use any potion when I'm so badass at this game.
It was good of you to help Mid. And it made a nice change for me as well. There's only so many boils a girl can lance before she gets sick of it.
Where's Jill? Is she in my room? Let's go in my room first. No, I don't want to talk to you, you dumbass. I want to talk to girl.
The Patron's Whisper. You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Ah, there's Jill.
Impressive, isn't it? I can't wait to see how the rest of the vessel looks.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
The Enterprise will have 4 mithril engines.
All right, Clive. Mid finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? No excuses now.
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of.
She said that?
She...
Clive, were you born yesterday or something? There is no thief. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. Obelith.
Yep.
Then I'm too late.
Oh, you in a hurry at all, are you? Oh, I offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. But anyway, I've got a letter. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle...
Thank you, Obelith.
Don't mention...
What tidings, Uncle? Trouble in camp. Well, only...
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work?
Well, but next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to...
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Just like when we built this place. Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sure. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it?
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind? You can count on me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
Oh shit, the old goddamn hideaway. Hell no, bro. I should have saved first.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. But if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Cooker is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead. Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The blight marches on. And soon, there'll be no escaping sights like these.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goods.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
Oh, God.
You let me go!
Oh, God. What the frick? Don't shake her. Holy shit. Oh my god. What is this dude? A big ass child?
There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklad markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass and you'll be on your way. It'll be a damn sight less risky than footing it the length of the Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Okay then. I'll get me things and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
And Gav.
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Badass motherfucking reliable ally, reliable friend as always, Gav. It was weird at the beginning and then you just oh shit. Oh shit. Let's fucking go. A reliable companion, Gav. Like, yeah, he was weird and then you just warm up to the characters around you. They're really good. Oh, it's still down my kin, huh? And upwards. So that's where we get to unlock that bloody place, eh?
Better. Thanks to Talia.
I'm glad to hear it.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Nah, that'll be all for now. That was quite an epic journey, I must say. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed watching me do that for like 6.5 billion years. Man, all 4 levels up, bro. Yeah, we just did lots of side questing and so much errands from that dumbass bitch, bro. She ate up like 4 hours. Anyway, thanks again for watching, guys. I'll see you in the next episode. Yeah.